Good morning, Twitch chat. How are we all doing today? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see if we can find our ducks here. Where are my ducks at? There they are. There's my ducks. Good morning, chat. Good morning and welcome to another day of stream. I have some other games I want to try out. There's also a part of me that wants to do more Conquest Dark. I think we're going to continue some more Conquest Dark today. I think that might be the plan. Feeling it. You know? I'm feeling it, chat. Mostly because I want to try and beat that super boss. I really want to try and beat the super boss. You know? I think that'd be cool. Grizz, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. He's gonna ram his head into the super boss. Maybe. Maybe not. Don't know, dude. I blame Bahroo's video, and now I'm hooked onto Brotato. Good. You should be hooked on Brotato. You should be. Alright, we got a couple of subs. Hardcore Llama, Draktech, Calron79, Quiet Fire, Ididin, Chaotic Blizzard, Wolf619, Josh Derula, Alice Bubblegum, Sole de Heltirel, Griznich, Illumination, Grazloth, Bemused Human, and Vajin. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Do you have all of your old start and end screens, Rue? I don't. I don't, man. Did I check out Death Must Die? I picked it up again a few days back. They have 3 maps now, new characters, meta progression, a ton of cool quality of life. I'm gonna play Death Must Die once it hits 1.0. That's how I am. What about a Mechabellum? I need it from you. Is there a tournament today? Hang on. I'm gonna check and see if there's a tournament. Let me see if there's a tournament today, chat. Let's see if there is one today. If there's a tournament today, I'd like to play it. There is a tournament today. There is a tournament in 3 hours. There is a tournament in 3 hours, chat. So I think the plan is let's see, in 3 hours, so that's at what time? I can't do math. 1? 2. 2 p.m. CST. PM CST. All right. 2 p.m. CST is when we'll be playing it. All right. 3 hours of preparation. Maybe like an hour of warm up. You know? Maybe like an hour of warm up. I can see us doing that. All right, let's do some more Dark Conquest. Conquest Dark, rather. All right. Let's see what we got. Better XP gains. Extra soul coin pickups. I think we're just gonna go more into more XP gains, you know? I think that's the play. So what am I at right now? So max damage here is 25. So let's see if we can get level 25. And we're going to Moonfall Cliffs. It's time to play the Paladin. Hopefully this will be my last Paladin, and then we can start doing other things here. Ooh. Ouroborean Oathkeeper. And take Treasure Hunter. Now, I'm trying to remember what Ouroborean actually does. Solar resistance, less health, less bleed, better movement speed, and instant attack chance. All right. I think we're gonna go Hammer of Soul here. I think it's got the better DPS. Perfect. The coup class is good too. That's good to hear. I need to do that one as well. But I want to finish off the Paladin, so that way I've got all the passives. Alright, so we will start with... probably just get attack speed. Alright. I haven't actually tried out Solar Spear. You know? I feel like I need to try out Sacred Hammer and Solar Spear at some point to see just like how good they are. It's just the shield is just so fucking good. You know? The shield's just ridiculous. Like, praise the sun. Like, look at that. It does 3,000 damage. We'll definitely take damage to healthy there. Alright, we got pretty good chance to burn, bonus health, movement speed, all resist. And then we have crit chance, chance to burn, projectile amount. I'm gonna take projectile amount actually on this. I think what I might actually give the shield is crit chance and crit damage, just that way the shield is always like killing, you know. Yo, Hypnotoads, thanks for the prime, appreciate that. Aurelian, thanks for the prime. Silver, thanks for 71 months. The Thief Class is amazing as an energy generator too. Just slap on whatever origin you want. Definitely give that one a shot. Whenever your power attack triggers 4 enemies within the aura, take 50 to 150 to 250 primal damage. Let's try Aura of Judgment. I haven't actually tried this one. So every time the shield procs, Aura of Judgment also procs. So the faster I can get that going, the better. Let's go ahead and slap on an Eldritch Rune. And we'll do solar damage. Alright, we got bonus health, resistance piercing, chance for instant attack. Ability power damage. Projectile amount. Give this a roll. Resistance piercing. All damage and instant attack. That one seems good. And we'll take another flash of light. Yeah, it's honestly not bad. Broger, thanks for the prime. Bantha, thanks for the prime. Cruxia, thanks for the prime. Attack Kraken, thanks for the prime. Not sure why everyone's subscribing, but I appreciate it. Today must be resub day. More damage to healthy, more critical hit damage, some crit hit chance. It's definitely more DPS. You just, because I'm not using the wide AoE, I lack the clear speed. Because I don't have, I'm not like constantly damaging everything around me. So it's a lot less AoE, but it's a lot more single target damage. So when I do hit things, they die. Oh yeah. Chance for rares. Movement speed. Oh, and this gives me Sigil of Flames, which is pretty good. We'll take Zabadon's Rapid Strikes. We'll take instant attack. And we'll take the Brand of Fire. Movement speed. Alright, so now we're in tier 2. Everything's got more HP, but still looking pretty good. What do we got? Attack, reach, passive ability damage. Take some passive ability. Oh, we also have burst shot. That does solar damage too. Nice. I'll take split chance. Or crit damage. Could activate the 2 set. This is my last piece. Yeah, we'll just take it. And it gives me another burst shot. Thought you wanted to go crit on the shield. I did, but now that we have a bunch of abilities, I think we change it up a little bit. We're just looking for more hits. Go flash a light. What happens at 100% instant attack? Is it essentially just double attacking? Yeah, more or less. Wait, more radiance. Nice, get another Earthbound. We'll take another Praise, that's more damage. See what we got here. Primal damage, attack force, instant attack chance. Damage increase per life loss. We'll buff up attack reach. I'll take more attack speed. Chance to spawn XP. We can up our damage and movement speed. Yeah. Go energy cost reduction to make it even cheaper. And we'll toss out some more projectiles. There we go. Let's grab another flash of light. Alright, so now we're into tier 3. So enemies are going to have even more HP. Got a caravan coming. Lost a life, sadly. We'll take some black chance. More chance to spawn XP. Chance to burn with solar. Let's get some more lunar resistance. I think these are all lunar enemies. Feels like they're lunar enemies. Alright, we got a boss here. Nice. Alright, we got movement speed and bonus health. Probably actually should have done a rarity up there. I got nothing else to spend these on. I guess I do. Let's grab more lunar resistance. Have I tried out the mage class? I have not yet. I've been focused on trying to get the paladin maxed out. That's been my current goal, is just maxing out the paladin. Oop. You know, more damage to health is actually not bad. I see some things are hitting for like 40,000. It's pretty good. And grab more block and bonus health. All right, 18 seconds, and then we got another boss. Herald of Coup. I mean, boss damage looks really good. What do we got here? Resistance piercing and instant attack chance. I mean, that's basically guaranteed resistance piercing now. Now we can actually max it out. Let's do it. All right, now for tier 4 enemies. Not sure how far we're gonna be able to get with tier 4. Take damage to injured. Less damage taken per life lost is pretty good. That'll definitely help us in tier 5 when we need it. Because tier 5 enemies hit hard as fuck. More damage to injured, more bonus health. Yeah, let's do it. Spirit Caravan. Nice. Take more lunar resistance. Giving all my projectiles a chance to split seems pretty good. Grab some primal resistance. More instant attack. We'll keep grabbing block. Yeah, Soulstone Survivors is a very grindy game. But I mean, if you don't like a grindy game, then why are you playing it? It seems counterintuitive to bitch about a game that, one, we aren't even playing on stream, and two, why are you playing it if you don't enjoy it? Unless you're just trying to get sympathy for the time that you spent. Just don't play the game. It's that simple. Movement speed. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do tier 5 content, but we'll see. %, movement speed. All right, so now we're in tier 5. Which is a little scary. Unlimited power. The hell is unlimited power? That's just straight power level? More power. Take all damage up. More power. Grab more movement speed. Crit hit damage. More power. I mean, this power is actually kind of significant. It's helping me catch up. I don't know what change targets means, but I'm gonna take it. More power. Damage to burning. More all damage. Although I probably should have taken crit there. Yeah, we'll take no crit chance. Herald of Coup. Boss damage still looks fantastic. All right. We actually cleared a tier 20 or tier 5. Now we just await our death tier. Come take us home. More power. We got here. Beautiful. More power. All right, now it's time for that death tier. I can actually kill some of them. That's kind of crazy that I'm actually able to kill them. Not bad. All right, what do we got here? More crit damage. Grab that. More crit chance. Awesome. Oh man, we only have 2 more levels. 2 more levels and then we're done with Oathbound. Maybe I should do Pale Desolation again. Yeah. I say we try that out. Let's browse the archive here. Death Touched. Interesting. Titan Slayer. I kind of like this Aura of Judgment. It was pretty good. Chat, why are y'all fighting again? Love that one. We'll take Radiance. Oh, I actually didn't get what I wanted. There we go. Shield of Vengeance. Praise the sun. Definitely take all damage here. Nice flash of light. Lunar damage, primal damage, chain targets. Roll that. Ooh, damage to elites and soul pickup range. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll take Aura of Judgment. So I think we want to get to tier 2 as quickly as possible. Now I'm thinking about it. I think tier 2 is where it's at, because we want to find like a nice mix between everything dies very quickly and good mob density. And we'll give this reach. I have no idea where the spirit caravan spawns. Oh, there's a gold chest. I'll make that solar damage. I'll grab some just straight up attack speed. Alright, let's go. Let's go do our first summon. Nice. There's Sigil of Flames, which we definitely want. I'll take it. Brand of Flames. Resistance piercing. Flash of light. Can you explain why one skipping gear makes sense? I don't really get it. It's low rarity and you want high rarity gear. Because max rarity gear has... max rarity gear has extra abilities attached to it. Like this Sigil of Flames I got for free. Because... of the rarity of the gear. So I'm waiting for at least blue quality so that way I can rarity up it. Because you get a lot of loot in this one. Yo, Pogs for Logs, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. 5 years. Long time, my man. I'm actually going to take just the shield bash. Stun's actually pretty useful. Alright. Now we got a method of healing. Oh shit, we lost a life. I didn't think they could hurt me like that. Oh yeah, the Zappadons. Okay, though, losing a life this early isn't the end of the world. Ow. Oh, damn. I have execute. Every second, deal damage up to 3 random nearby injured enemies. Alright. No chance for rares. Garbage that. Get some movement speed for life lost. Ooh. Chance for rare and damage to burning. I'll actually take energy cost reduction. Alright. What do I want here? Chance to spawn healing, movement resistance, and movement on life lost. That's pretty good. And chance to spawn healing. We got arcane orbs. Summon 3 arcane orbs around you. Piercing. These orbs cause smaller arcane explosions. Neat. Crit hit chance and damage to burning. Grab flash of light. pieces of gear am I missing? Missing 2 pieces. Alright, I think we do the next tier. Let's get it going. Pretty much got all of the chests. Attack speed per life loss. Actually, I'm going to use that just to give me more runes. Alright, let's go look for some chests. I'll take more piercing. More praise the sun. More attack speed per life loss is pretty good. And more XP. I'm actually going to go ahead and scrap that so we can rarity up this. More resistance. Where's projectile amount? I kind of like that. Actually, this one's probably better. This is resistance, chance to spawn healing, all damage, and projectile amount. Also gives me quick strike. Skip that. Alright, so now I have 5 for a rarity up. More damage to healthy. I'll take more bonus health. Take more block chance. Block chance just feels superior. Alright, let's go to tier 4. Bone Colossus. Are you fucking kidding me? It gave me basic gear. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to actually do that. Oh, dang it. Man, all this rarity up and it just gives me basic gear all the time. Okay. See what we got here. Bunch of crit chance, crit damage to healthy, all resistance. 10% more crit as well. An aura of soul. I'm in. Sure. What's in the corner here? More souls. Spirit caravan. Alright, guess we'll throw something on this now. Not sure how arc attack works on this, considering it goes in a straight line and then does a circular explosion, but I'm not gonna question it. Oh, spirit caravan. Energy cost reduction, reduce bleed rate. I lost a life and became stronger. Oh, another spirit caravan. Double shot chance. Ooh, that's a good rune. Or movement speed. Reduce the bleed rate. Help. I don't know where the exit is. Gotta be somewhere up here. There it is. Arcane Guardian. Dead. More movement speed. Crit damage. More crit chance. Double shot chance. Oh shit, we're in tier 6 now. That's scary. Nice, a bunch of crit chance. Now. Alright, we've maxed out our movement speed. Just take all damage. More of the double shot rune. More crit chance. Uh-oh. Not looking good. Double shot. Alright, the boss is dying. I'm a little scared if we go to tier 8. You can't open chest while you're in boss wave. That's sad. Block chance. More block chance. More damage. There we go. Alright, where's the boss at? Witch Smeller. Give it a sniff. Alright, we're in tier 9. I really don't know how much further we're gonna be able to go here. I can maybe do one more. Maybe. No, that's it. Well, I got all the unlocks, though. That's nice. Tier 9. Not too bad. I have no idea what happens if the timer runs to 0. Oh. 25% chance of getting additional rune scrolls when at least one drops. Pretty good. So now I've unlocked more meetup aggression. All that, and I still have a level and a smidge to go. Dang. All right. So we want to do these, the ones that are benefiting both right now. Yeah, we should upgrade the solar chaining ability. Sigil of Flames. This thing's really fucking good when we get it for free. Sigil of Flames is really good. All right, let's do it. Any movement abilities? I find most of the movement abilities to be kind of ass, you know? Death tier starts if you hit 0? Okay. I figured it was something like that. chance and rerolls. I'll take it. Treasure Hunter just seems so good. You know? Might be able to do higher corruption levels. This first time really doing like a corruption 3. We'll see how it progresses. God, I have so many rerolls now. Feels good. No, it's shitty quality. I'm so sad. Oh shit, I can get another Aura of Judgment. That's actually really dang good. Kind of like the tacits here. You also get a Sigil of Flames and a ton of attack speed. It's either one or 3 for me. They're both good. Double shot chance. How much XP do I even need? I wish it would tell me. I think I'm taking out Runestone survivors again. I mean Soulstone? I'll play Soulstone when it's out, you know? I don't know which one I want more, you know? They're both good in their own right. Take Aura of Judgment. We know it's good. Yeah, I'm waiting for the 1.0 of Soulstone before I jump into it. It's in a weird place right now. It's incredibly grindy. Which I'm not opposed to a grind, but I'm not gonna grind out super hard until it's like finished, you know? 1.0 will be on June 17th. There we go. We have a release date. I almost wish I could speed up tier 1, you know? Spirit Caravan. Where they at? Where's the moose? I'll take some crit chance. Guess I'll take this one. It's a bunch of bonus health. Resistances. We do need the HP. And burst shot's not too terrible. Get some more rerolls. Scrolls are good for scrapping. Alright, more flash of light. What's that aura do? This one around me? Aura Judgment. It attacks 4 random enemies for solar damage every time my shield procs. Which now I'm thinking I should put double shot on Shield of Vengeance, so that way it double shots the Aura of Judgment. That way I get more effectiveness out of double shot. We'll take some instant attack here. There we go. More rerolls. Praise the sun. Did Bahroo ever play Elden Ring? I'm pretty sure the entire world has played Elden Ring. I didn't beat the DLC. I didn't particularly enjoy it. My dog hasn't? Why do you hate your dog? Why don't you give your dog a gaming console? Fake gamer? Yeah, fake gamer. I didn't really feel like the DLC was all that fun. Resistances, bonus damage, damage taken, reduced per life lost. It's pretty good. And I got counter throw. When a nearby enemy is about to launch a primary attack against you, throw 2 deadly shurikens. Neat. This chance for rare item shit is not working. Might be time to hang up the treasure hunter. Is this worth getting for the flooded genre? I mean, it's like any other Survivor game you've played, you know? Meta progression dictates pretty much everything. So it's a grind for the sake of grinding. But I mean, that's every Survivor-like game ever. I think the Thief class faction gives more rarity up. Does? That'll be nice. Probably level up Thief next then. Dude, look at the rate at which this XP bar is going up in the top here. I am gonna die of old age before that gets to the top. my last. That'll be my last piece of gear. No, I picked it up too soon. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Oh, sure, and now you give me this. Alright, let's take all damage and projectile amount. We'll grab you. Projectile amount there. So based on what I'm seeing here, I'm gonna have to do another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more runs to get that final level. Or I could just crank the XP all the way up. I won't be able to complete the mission, but it's gonna be faster XP at the very least. Alright, GK, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. At this point, Moxie is a grandma. Let's not think about the fact that Moxie is now like 70. Okay? Hag Maxing. I don't know what this little eyeball is. I hate that it's looking at me. More crit damage. And we got an additional rune with this one. I'm really not sure what rune we're gonna give it. Crit damage. Keep grabbing block. Nice. Movement speed, movement charge, attack speed, bonus health. Attack speed, bonus health. Increased effectiveness of primordial runes. Ooh, damage to burning. Now we're talking. Now that's a rune that I can get behind. More movement speed. Bruh. Ah, he took a life from me. It's cheating. More ability damage. Again, though, I really wish I could see how much damage everything is doing. Like, there's no breakdown anywhere as to, like, what's doing the most right now. Can I make the damage numbers smaller? Yeah, but how else are you going to know that I'm doing 38,000 damage and 48,000 damage? Is there a way to make it smaller? Number size. There we go. Surprised he didn't make it bigger. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're gaming. Now I'm doing big damage. Oh God. Close. Thanks. I'm losing me lives. Mostly due to the fact that I have no way of getting health. Check speed per thing. More damage to burning. Who needs healing? Okay, on a serious note, can I get a chance to drop? Chance to spawn a healing soul. There we go. Attack speed. More attack speed. I need more healing orbs, please. Hell yeah. Alright, we did it. Turn to world map. Grab some more bonus HP. More soul attract range. Looks good. Alright. We'll see what else we got here. Probably do the chasm. What if I just go all in? You know? Just go all into it, brother. Projectile-based primary attacks have a 10% chance to trigger a frenzied barrage for 3 seconds, granting 250% attack speed and ignoring projectile reduction while retaining the bonus damage. Oh, wow. Shard of a dying star. Your barrier now begins recharging immediately. Primary attacks have a 10% chance to refill all your dodge charges. Each time you dodge, you throw 3 shadowy daggers that bounce between enemies. That could be fun. Your critical strikes have a 15% chance to become mega strikes, dealing 10 times the normal critical strike damage. Well, that seems good. All right, I think we'll just save these resources, since all I'm trying to do is get this last Oathbound level. And then who are we gonna do next? Band of the Barbarian's kind of useless. Well, it gives me less bleed rate, which is always nice. And there's the Band of Primal Power. Probably want to do Thief next. Yeah, Thief is going to be where it's at. It's got 5% crit and chance for rare items. All right. Chasm of Heroes. Alright, so how much XP do I get? 40 XP a kill. That's not too bad. We might not be able to make tier 5 on this one, but that's okay. Our goal for this one is just max out and get the last soul. Dang. What we got here? That's a scrap. Both rarity ups. Alright, what am I taking here? Projectile piercing. I don't think I need that. 5% reduced damage taken. Whirlwind. I think there's a reroll. Maybe. I don't know. 10% crit and resistance piercing is always nice. Let's take it. We'll take instant attack chance. Or a judgment. Taking radiance. Honestly, the auto attack's not bad with the piercing. There's another piece of Stalker. It's power, ability, projectile amount, resistance, all damage, and movement speed. And I get a free Sigil of Flames. However, I am now out of rerolls, unfortunately, which is problematic. Because now I can't rarity up anything, which sucks. Also kind of wish I had more Sunblessed, so that way I could get that chance to apply burning. I don't want to pick that up, because I'm either going to scrap it. It's really the only thing I can do with that is just scrap it. The reason I skip on anything is because I want the reroll charges. The reroll charges can be used to up the rarity of gear, and max level gear can give you an additional ability. I'm just trying to min-max as much as I can on gear. I need, what, 8 rerolls to upgrade to legendary status? And I just, ideally you want 9 so that way you can at least reroll if you get all bad legendaries. If you skip a movement ability, do you get one offered later? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't really care about movement abilities, truth be told. Kind of whatever. The thing about the movement abilities is that most of them aren't even faster than just having max movement speed. I want more praise the sun. God, it's all common gear. This rarity up shit ain't doing a thing. Serious note here, I can't believe how much weight you've lost. I genuinely thought you were a different person on camera. Yeah, I've been losing a little bit of weight. I figured now's probably a good time to get healthy. Once you turn 30, you have to ask yourself, all right, this is it. This is the moment. Am I gonna turn it around, or am I dying at 60? I don't want to die at 60, so I'm turning it around. Crit damage, chance to spawn, damage to healthy. That's pretty good. I'm 30 in November. I feel like I need a kick as well. Like I said, just ask yourself. Getting in shape takes time. It's not something you can just book over the weekend and have it suddenly take effect. You gotta kind of have to start it now. Which, for those that are trying to lose weight and get in shape, I have the perfect start. Go walk for 30 minutes. Start with that. Trust me, it will help more than you think it does. Really, just go walk for 30 minutes. Eat less. Eat less is actually not... Eat less is not really something I would ever recommend. Because then all you do is put your body into starvation mode going, oh god, we only have like 1,000 calories. Well, I guess I'm gonna hold on to all this fat then, since I'm not getting any more food. Shot chance. Damage to elites. Not a great build, but hey, we're getting somewhere with it at the very least. Definitely want to level up the thief class next. I want that rarity up. Fastest way to lose weight is to lose a limb. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, if you cut off a leg, I mean, that's probably like a good 20 to 50 pounds, depending on how big you are, you know? And you got another one, you know? You have 2 legs. You can go without one of them. Shit, chop off an arm, too. Maybe don't, actually, maybe don't chop off an arm. Keep the leg. Because, like, with one, think about it this way. If you only have one leg, you'll be hopping around to get everywhere now, and that will burn more calories. Less muscle mass, though. I mean, you're gonna have a really strong, muscly leg by the end of it. Just one thick leg. Just one giga leg. Could remove both and walk on your hands. True. Then you got big arms. Ow, just fucking stun locking me. Dude, that fucking sucked. Where's that spirit caravan at? Work on the boss first, actually. More crit damage. Resistance piercing. Primary ability. All damage. Perfect. More healing. Oathbreaker Jacob. Now. We're so close. We're on our last little bar here. One minute left. Are we gonna get it? We're trying to raise this purple bar all the way up. This will be my last level up. More XP. Looks like we're gonna get it. Hell yeah, faction level 25. We're finally done. What are these? I don't know what these are. Block charges? I haven't really been paying attention to them. All right. We have now finished that off. Altar of Coup. +1 healing immunity, +1 bleed immunity. Shard of a Dying Star. There's the Cultist set. Alright. All rare items. Alright, so now we want to start leveling up a thief. But before we do that, I have to give this a try. Let's see if we can do it. Now that we've maxed out. So we want a human Oathkeeper. Attack speed, attack reach, primal damage rerolls. Bonus health and all resistance. Wait, that's not an Oathkeeper. Rerolls and resistance piercing chance. Movement speed, solar damage, and bonus health. Sure, why not? Then what do I want for this? I don't know. More regen? How does health regen even work? I don't know. I haven't actually tried health regen. All right. Attack reach. Damage, health, regen, all resistance. Resistance, piercing. Neato. I think Sunblast is the only one I'm gonna actually entertain the idea of. But I'm gonna have to be incredibly picky here. Ridiculously picky. Because like I pretty much want this, but concentrated shot isn't it. I also want block. So we're gonna be here for a while. Like this is perfect, but it has spike balls, and spike balls is useless. This has resistance, movement, block, and burn chance. An Aura of Soul. Alright. Got resistance, bonus health, all damage. Nah, it's Aura Judgment. It has to be all solar damage. Attack reach is kind of useless. Block attack. Oh, that's a good one. Dude, this one's perfect if it didn't roll execute. This one's pretty good. All resistance, block chance, all damage, health regen, sigil of flames. Ooh. Actually, wait. All resistance, block chance, bonus health, chance to burn, and sigil of flames. Oh, shit. That's perfect. Beautiful. Alright. Quick strike's useless. There's a couple of stats that if we see are they're just dead stats. So like passive ability damage, dead stat. Because we'd much rather just have all damage on everything. Attack reach, also a dead stat. Because everything's going to be on top of us, hitting us constantly. Soul attract range, also a dead stat. Because I don't even think you get souls in this outside of the healing orbs. Again, everything's going to be on top of us, so it doesn't really matter too much. Dang, if only this attack reach was literally anything else, that'd be nice. Attack reach. Sunblast armor. I do like this one. This one seems okay. It's another Sigil of Flames, which we know is good. Gives me all damage. I'll take that one. Dang. Damn, +3. This one's taking a bit to find a piece. This one's nice, but it has Mark of Shadow, which is useless. So there's resistance, bonus health, block, health regen, and Aura of Soul. I'll take it. Dang, this is a +2, but it has 3 useless stats. I mean, this one's pretty good. Bonus health, block chance, chance to burn, all resistance. Aura of Judgment. The only bad thing is... the only thing is it's an Aura of Judgment. I'm taking it because I don't even know if this build is possible, so we're just gonna roll with it. We go Bulwark here. Shield of Vengeance. Praise the Sun. Bulwark. Take this Aura of Judgment. Let's make sure we can get our Bulwark maxed out first. And Praise the Sun. We'll need Spectral Steed. Movement speed when life lost, barrier mount. Critical hit chance. Or block chance. Or do I just roll for... I think I roll for graders. And then we just hope that it's a good one. Crit hit chance, chance to burn. Is crit hit even worth it though? I don't... Crit hit chance I don't even think is worth it. Because all of my damage is burn damage, which doesn't crit. Bonus health and chance for projectiles to split. Eh. Ideally, I'd like block. Oh, chance to spawn a healing soul. That's actually really good. We need the healing souls. And energy on block. That's not a bad one. There's block chance, but damage to stunned is useless. Movement speed's not that relevant in this. Block chance and health regen. First things first, we're gonna give this random slot to another one. Give this instant attack chance. Projectile amount. Chance to burn enemies. Could give it damage to burning. Not that that really matters. Double shot chance. Double shot chance. Energy cost reduction. We'll make this one solar damage. Projectile split chance. Attack reach. Damage to burning. And then I guess some crit hit. Alright. Brand. And rapid strikes. Alright. I don't know if this is actually gonna work, but let's see. Is the boss regenerating health? No, it just has a shit ton. Think you need mega crits for this one? It's going. It's not going quickly, I'll tell you that, but it's certainly going.
There's starting to be a lot of spikes. Yep. The key here is to just look for the one spot the spike balls aren't touching and then use my horse to get to that area. So I'm cycling between the two areas that I've considered safe. Does burn stack infinitely? It does, but it has a limited duration. We've almost got the first health bar out. Ah, lost a life. The spike balls are killing me. I think we need to get resistance piercing from our soul orbs. There's just too many spike balls. Yeah, it's just too many spike balls. I would like to get at least one health bar out, though. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen, though. Unless we get real lucky. Well, we got one health bar. Seems like the second health bar actually goes down a bit faster. So I think with a bit more min-maxing, this is possible. I think this is honestly possible if we min-max it like super hardcore, but that's probably going through like all 600 rerolls to find like, you know. I think staying in the corner is probably ideal here. If we want to stick in the corner. But this is progress. This is progress. Because that's 1 bar down. More meta progression will get us there. I don't even know if more meta progression will get us there. That's the fucked up part. Because the only other meta, like, there's no other meta progression that actually helps us. You know? Actually, runes. I guess these rune pages will help. More projectile amount, more instant attack, more chance to burn. Closer though. Closer. I think so like our gear here, you'll notice. I think health regen is the way to go as far as sustain is concerned. I don't think we need chance to spawn a healing soul because most of my healing was from regen. So we know that when we roll for soul fragments, we want health regen, right? We want health regen. Maybe more dodge charges too. Question is, what gets used first, dodge or block? Looks like block gets used first, then dodge. So we can roll our soul fragments for dodge charges. I think rolling dodge charges is probably the best. We also can't settle for anything less than +2. Right? We have to get +2. I also I took reduced bleed rate here, which I don't feel like is doing any favors because the whole purpose of this is that we never die ever. Once we die a single time, it's kind of just like a losing battle. We want to make a build that just doesn't die. So all resistance, bonus health, block chance, health regen. It's probably the way to go. All damage I think is a waste. So that's 2 dead stats there. Because instead of all damage, that could have been block chance, which would have given me capped out block. Right? So that's another 7.5% chance to not take damage. And instead of reduced bleed rate, that could be health regen for more, or actually just more health. What about block reflect damage? Block reflect damage is kind of poop. Because the whole burn does more damage. This is kind of ideal right here. I love this. I like the bonus health. Movement speed is wasted completely. So that's another dead stat. So that's what? 1, 2, 3. That's 3 dead stats with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missing levels. And each of those levels is half a stat. Boots always have movement speed? Oh, okay. If boots always have movement speed, then we can't really worry about that. And then we know that we don't need energy on block, soul chance, so that's 2 more dead stats that could have been dodge charges. So I think we just stacked the shit out of dodge charges. Dodge charges and probably health regen. Or something like that. Yeah. Dodge charges are where it's at. And then you have to dodge the, like you have to physically dodge the jump, because otherwise it hits through block and dodge. And the first health bar is honestly the hardest one to get out. Because once the first health bar goes out, they start bleeding, just like you do. So if we can live long enough, we're good to go. And I think you said there's one that gives... There's a relic that might actually be worth it. Your primary attack has a 10% chance to refresh all dodge charges. Each time you dodge, throw 3 shadowy daggers. So we need to level up our thief. We need to level up our thief to 15 so that we can get this dodge charge, and then we need to give ourselves like, I think we can have like 5 dodge charges. Or at the very least 3 dodge charges. Yeah. And we can get some more crit chance. And reduce bleed rate, which will be nice. All right. Well, that'll be what we work on next. In the meantime, it's time for Mechabellum. Mechabellum. Chat, how do I beat balls in Mechabellum on wave 1? Usually you don't. Balls are a tempo play. All right, how long on the tournament? We got 43 minutes till the tournament. That should be enough time for 2 matches. Should be enough time for 2 matches. We'll see if we can figure out some sort of strategy. Thanks for reminding me of my routine. Feeling refreshed? Good. Nameless Monk. Thanks for 111 months. That's a very long sub. Thank you so very much. All right, let's see what we got here. Speed specialist tarantula. I'm okay with that. Against dogs and mustangs. So they're an elite specialist. They probably put down crawlers, which I'd be okay with. And then we'll unlock crawlers of our own. Nope, he's just gonna drop more dogs. Level 2 dogs hurt. Improved Phoenix. Actually kind of like that. Alright, 2 more tarantulas. Will help with that. I didn't unlock a unit. No. He took extended range sludgies, which extended range sludgies have reduced HP, but they are still level 2 sludgies. And they also have reduced damage. I'm gonna take 2 rhinos here, and I'm actually just gonna put them in the corners in case he decides to flank with dogs. And then we'll start getting some delayed chaff. And we'll do some HP stacking.
Okay, this tarantula levels up. This tarantula levels up. Nice. All right, we got 3 leveled up tarantulas. Oof. Oh boy, what do I take here? There's enhancement module, which will be kind of nice. There's incendiary bomb this round. He's definitely gonna nuke me, 100%. I'm getting nuked here. Like, I'm gonna get hit with incendiary bomb. The question is, do I play economy this round? I think I just play to lose this round. You know? Can't unlock the Phoenix yet. Yeah. It would have taken $400 worth of shields to defend against that, and I don't think that was worth it. Ant core. Take the laser sight, 'cause I think the laser sight with tarantula is actually the go-to here. We'll put it on this side. I'm wary to go Phoenix because of those marksmen that are on the field. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Because the marksman will have to get past the tarantula in order to get to the Phoenix. We'll need some extra chaff here to help block that. Okay, we get the shield out.
I want this loose formation, because I think loose formation actually fuck them up pretty heavily. That EMP was pretty rough. Alright, now it's time for oil and fire. And I don't know if we're actually winning this, so I'm just gonna try and go as hard as I can here. More shields? I mean, he's gonna put partial fire in areas I can't even shield against. So genuinely have no clue what to take here. Probably Scorps. But the thing is, the sledgehammer actually has more range than the Scorp. The only way this works is if I do something like that. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. All right. Looking good. Hell yeah. Damn. So the counter to the sledgehammer is definitely the scorpions. I mean, we knew scorpion was a counter to sledgehammer. You know? And as a small pro tip, if you are ever worried about your opponent just being gifted the one thing that hard counters you, in this case scorpions, you can solve that problem by spending $50 to unlock it, and then it doesn't show up for either of us. You can't complain about unit drops. You can just spend 50 bucks and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. I am going to take on shielded fangs, though, or shielded wasps. I kind of like that one. All right, we got time for one more match. Aren't Scorps 150? Nope, they're $50 to unlock. They're 150 to upgrade, though. I don't know what I'm taking here. Let's play it far back. Or do I want to play aggressive? We're playing speed spec. We're playing speed spec with storm collars. What are you? You're training specs? You're probably gonna level up a dog. Almost guaranteed you're leveling up a dog. Get Phoenix? You want me to get Phoenix into Mustangs? I don't know about that. I'm trying to think of like what I want to do specifically. Alright. So he's almost guaranteed gonna be playing some sort of like super aggro play here. So I'm just gonna do backline crawlers, some storm callers, and we're just gonna see where he places his units. Yep, he's playing super aggro. So sledgehammers, actually, not sledgehammers. Actually, no, sledgehammers would be pretty good. Sledgy wall here would actually be pretty decent. But then he can go Scorps. And then he'll have Mustang Scorp. Arc lights could be decent here. Ish. Do you have armor on these? He does. I don't want to go Typhoon. Take the Farce here. We seeing a fort game, I wonder? He's definitely set up for mass fort, I'll tell you that. Dogs with Mustangs into fort. I'm also vulnerable to hacker. All right, looks like I pick up the win here. Maybe. Yep. Drop of blood. A lot of options here. I think underground threat in his backline actually could be pretty beefy. He might take quick cooldown. Let's see how that goes. Alright, so he's going Mechanical Rage here. Alright, so the underground threat actually kills out most of these Mustangs here. And this is actually perfect that the Mustangs stay inside this bubble. Aw, that EMP timing's unfortunate. I was really hoping that the steel ball would be able to kill that. We lose the round. Not too bad. Improved melting point. No. It's fucking expensive as shit. Okay, so he's got a tanky Farseer. Bit problematic. What's the best counter to the Abyss? Level 2 marksman with anti-air. Best counter. Alright. Put my storms right here just so we can't get a free tower snipe. Okay, he's going riding. They've already been on the board at least once, though, Mo. Also, I don't think there's an unlock cost for Stormcallers. Nice. Well, we don't want to take mass-produced Wraith because that's just going to nerf all of our race by 20%. That'd be pretty fucking stupid. Elite Phoenix, honestly, is not a bad option. But I don't know if we're gonna take it right away. Let's start getting some stangs. Okay, so he sold off that Farseer. He's got some pretty aggro fucking ridings. That oil is honestly, I think, the only reason we're losing left side right now. Time for boat. If he doubles down on riding, you might die this round. Probably. Almost showtime. I got time.
Who's gonna tell them that the photon is only ground units? Oh no. Oh shit. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Just in time for the tournament. So here's the deal. I've made the same exact mistake before. I've lost to the same damn thing. So all I can do is chuckle of like, yep. Farseer photon is only ground units, not ranged. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. How long does the tournament usually go for? Who knows, dude? I wish I could progress my body past eating. Like, I've gotten to the point where I'm just shoving everything inside of a burrito. Forgotten Arbiter's pretty good. So we might be going, our very first match is going to be up against the rank 2 all-time champion of Mechabellum. I don't have a lot of hope. I'm a little worried. Also, he won his last tournament in first place. What's he playing? Fire Badger and dogs. All right. Round one's looking pretty good. Pretty solid round one. Granted, I'm Tarantula. Tarantula wins the first rounds. I'll give myself one humble ticket. That's about how much faith I have in myself. Phoenixes, what are you doing? Jesus Christ. We're gonna see how this plays out first. It's not going well. But now for the Bahroo special. It's all good. Everything is calculated.
Too deep on the flank. No such thing as too deep. I'm going in. Sell your flank. I refuse. When you're in deep, you just go in deeper. So what if he's instantly killing the rhino? I might be in too deep. All right, I might be in too deep. Possibly. Or is the solution just to make the rhino tankier so that he doesn't die? Go. Go, rhino. I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. At least put a shield over them. I can't place shields on the flank. Did they read the tower snipe? No, tower snipe is still a go. Nope. Now it's not. Well, the rhino died instantly. The tower snipe did not go through. Well done. Well, close match. Close one. All this taught me is that I need to steal his techs. I'm stealing his tech. All right, I'm stealing his tech.
I wonder where everything went wrong. I could not have foreseen what went wrong. To be fair, I was probably going to continue to just do unhinged shit. You know? Because in my brain, I told myself there was no way I was beating him. I had already committed to the loss, no matter what. Oh shit, I see an Abyss game. Well, I'm voting for the Abyss. Free MMR donator 69. Doesn't look like he's donating a lot of MMR though. This is a rare or rare Abyss W. Probably needs to restock on his MMR so we can donate it later. True. Factual. Look at the HP bar on that thing. 180,000. Which is twice as much as this fortress, although this fortress has portable shield, so technically the fortress, level 2 fortress, has more. I don't think this is going to do a whole lot. Anti-air. Anti-air fortress. That'll kill the Abyss. No problem. Just need a couple thousand barrages and that thing will be dead in no time. Oh god, he got double tower EMP'd. A rare Abyss W. Love to see that. No one else participated in the bet, and thus, you lose. Your view is really sus. What do you mean? Who's winning? I actually can't tell who's winning. Who's the prediction for? You have no supporters? You've got my support. Although I don't think you're going to be winning. Yeah, no, you're not. But you have my support. And that's what really matters. Take my support. Wait, is that an ass man? Oh my god, it is. I didn't even realize. He has the men of ass. Ass Man did get buffed. It did? Ow. What the fuck is an Ass Man? It's Assault Marksman. It turns the sniper into a short-range shotgun unit. It's pretty powerful, but also very easily countered. You're over the text. It's okay, though. You can see the icon. It's right there. Look at it. And you can read a portion of it. That's what matters. You can see the 500%. That's what matters. That ass man in the bubble, he's about to not be. Go get it! Oh, poor ass man. Fucking level 2 Scorpion, or level 4 Scorpion with double shot. That thing does shit. Close to 100,000 damage per burst. That's the second time that I voted for somebody and they didn't win. It's the second time. It's awful. How about you? A pooch. Double shot Scorps are super overkill. Yes, but they also, not only, they are overkill, but they also solidify nothing survives. Which, when you see a double shot Scorpion on the field, you're less likely to put any sort of unit on the ground because you're just terrified of that thing. All right, who's winning? I gotta vote for a pooch. I'm putting my tickets onto a pooch. And you know what? Because I'm feeling good, I'm putting 30 tickets on a pooch. Scene over. Nice. Oh, this is over. This is over for a pooch. Poor pooch. Poor pooch. Or is it not over for a pooch? Oh shit, pooch is winning. Let's go pooch. My tickets that didn't go through. Dang. Did he flank with a boat? He did. He boat flanked. I love that for him. No wonder he won. That's why he won. Your tickets didn't go through. True. Anybody I put tickets on loses. So I'm just going to immediately go in. Predict anime. There we go. I've put points into anime. Anime will now lose. Although those are some pretty beefy Balkans. That's another ass man.
Men of ass. Uh-oh. The nukes are coming out. Hey, y'all remember that time when you used to be able to buy a nuke? Like, you could just cast nuke whenever the fuck you wanted. What a terrible time in Mechabellum. You buy a nuke and you just win off the tempo. I am kind of hoping that nuke just one day gets removed though, because it is kind of egregious, I feel like. Oh, this is, oh god. This is gonna kill so many. Oh god. His entire center is dead. And again, I spent tickets on somebody and they lose. This is just how it works. Anybody that I put tickets on loses. And I'm not trying to. They were in the lead. Hell yeah, I advanced to the next round. Am I gonna drop just before the finale? Nah. Although maybe I should, so that way I can bet on the rank 1 person. I can come back and give Arbiter a ticket. You're against Arbiter? I was. It was pretty bad, not gonna lie. It was pretty terrible. That was absolutely winnable before the flank commit. I don't know, man. To be fair, I picked Tarantula, and I think Tarantula I have the lowest win rate with because I just don't know how to play Tarantula. I don't know how to play him. How hard is it to get into Mechabellum? I wouldn't say it's too difficult to get into Mechabellum. All right, just a couple of losers. Let's lose together. All right. What am I taking here? I do like going fast. Speed is nice. I like speed. All right, so we got a tarantula crawler coming in. Based on what we've done before, we can pretty much assume that they're going to bum rush one side. Also, it's an amped tarantula. Don't bet on yourself. Watch me. All right, snipers are locked in. Unfortunately, it takes 9 years to kill a tarantula. All right. There's redeployment. There's improved steel ball. Improved ball. Interesting. I actually kind of like improved ball. Improved scorp. I don't want to do scorps into tarantula. I feel like that's a bad idea. I feel like improved steel ball is not the worst. Improved boat. Incendiary bomb.
Nice. No, don't walk through the fire. Don't do it. It's a trap. Stop. No. All right. Well, he doesn't have any air defense, so I think Wasp is probably the take here. Arseers do pretty good. Going for worm. He put more chaff around this, but I don't think he realizes that it should just lock on. Yep, it's just gonna fucking lock on instantly. Bye-bye. Okay, we need something to break this up now. That worm almost died. Worm's dead. That steel ball leveled up now. Laser sights. Whoo, boy. Laser sighted gigaballs. Those are essentially melting points now. That should still burn all this chaff here. I got a good portion of it. I think we get EMP now.
we grab EMP. Then I think we need more dogs. I put a fucking scorpion in the back. Nice level 4 scorpion. I can't cancel this missile. There we go. He has a boat drop. Fuck. That might actually kill me. Never mind. We're good. All right. Fucking gigaballs, dude. A 130-meter steel balls that automatically lock on to the highest HP unit that is within range. That's kind of nuts. Them some long-range balls. If only I had taken the range up cards. I really don't know why he decided to use two deployments here, or use a deployment here to put crawlers to save the Scorpion when it automatically locks on to whatever has the highest HP. He did this multiple times of trying to protect his units against automatic lock on. It does not work. They're in range, they're dead. No one expects target lock. I mean, to be fair, target lock is not something that target lock is not something that a lot of people really take into account, you know? Target lock is very niche, but it pretty much makes it impossible to put a heavy unit on the flank because they just lock on instantly. I don't know who's winning. I'm just going to immediately put a ticket in. All right, who's winning? You have more supporters? I'm voting for the dog. Confirm. Big tickets. I believe in you. Don't fail me. Oh, you're failing me. Wait, not failing. It's holding. Hold! Hold! I think that's the scary part about playing marksman, is that eventually you just get to the point to where all that's left, like usually the end of the battle, all that's left are just the marksmen. That's the only thing left on the board. And for that reason, they're terrifying. And very hard to play. Yo, Deco, thanks for the 53 months. Appreciate that. I'll be honest, I don't actually know how you beat bulk. Bulk marksman is just a free win against me because I have no fucking idea how to beat them. I mean, they're going pretty fucking heavy into air. You know? They're going pretty goddamn heavy into air. Jesus, how many snipers do you have? That's so many snipers. Good God. That's so many. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 snipers. Plus an additional 4 for each of the Balkans. So 14 snipers. That's far too fucking many. That's just too many, dude. I'm a fire, I'm a laser. Thanks for the sub. Golden Rule, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Who's next? A lone fire. Alright. This side has Raidens. I love Raidens. And you have no one supporting you, so I support you. Here's a ticket. Here's a ticket from me. Rafiru and Honorless, thank you both for subbing. Appreciate that. 17 spectators, only 1 gambler. Y'all need to gamble more. Seriously. Oh my God. I didn't curse them. I win. Hell yeah. That's a lot of fucking ridings. God dang, dude. There's so many units. I advance to the next round. Well done. Let's see how the live standings are. Forgotten has gone 2-0. Damn. He did his second round flawless. At least I drew blood. Where am I at? Where's my rating? Probably really far down here. Oh, nope. I'm at 42. Not bad. Not bad. 42. I'm climbing the rankings. Oh shit. I cursed you. I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. I hate all of these. Round 1 rhino. All right, let's see what they're doing. We'll definitely want to put a hounds in the back there to kind of like force a deployment back there, I think. Borrow for 2 rhinos.
Yeah, dude. I don't see what could possibly go wrong there. Unfortunately, tarantulas just have so much fucking health. Personally, I think we take the marksman here. You went steel balls. Those steel balls are going to be a problem. Ouch. Minus $200. Assault Scorpion. Love that. So the reason I'm putting a missile on this is so that way, if he levels it up, Hounds at least get level 2 XP. He's going Phoenix, so he's still going in on this left side here. So next we'll put a Mustang and probably a Crawler, and just kind of keep building out this left side. The Scorpion didn't even shoot the fucking tarantula. Not a bad loss, all things considered, and I get my rhino. Which, realistically, I'm probably going to sell. The fucking underground threat. Scorpion still lives, though. Rhino doesn't get the flank. Scorpion levels up. Hell yeah, one little crawly dude. Not sure how I want to do this. Actually, let's go sledge. Because that'll keep those steel balls pretty much at bay. So he took mechanical division, so now I just take double shot. Snipers are so weak. Yeah, snipers... I don't like snipers, man. They feel so shit. Like, every time. You know, Elite Wasp actually could go kind of well, I feel like, considering his anti-air is Phoenix right now. And that's pretty much it. Can these go air? You can't. Diversify. Oh my god. I hate everything. All right, that should hopefully be his last cheap shot. Oh man, like the worst thing about dealing with Phoenix is just the amount of cheap shots they can pull off. How much damage does that rocket do? It's more to slow these steel balls down than anything else. And this one should destroy a little bit of his crawlers. Damn. GG. I should have put a rocket here. I should have rocketed out these crawlers right here, and I think we would have been fine. Damn. That's quite the pile of enemies. Yeah, he kind of piled them in there, but I didn't really do anything to punish that. This cheap shot's really what won the game, because then these were able to level up and tempo off that. Damn. Lost against anime. Oh well. On to the next one. Oh, thanks, Ezreal. I don't know who's winning, but actually, no, I think we know who's winning. Confirm. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna lie, man. I read that and I read that as it's dildo. I may have cursed him. I may have cursed him, chat. Oh, never mind. Lightning storm. Yeah, I still feel like lightning storm is another one of those powers that it just kind of feels bad. Because like if you have any amount of air, you just sort of automatically die. It'd be funny if you really lost. It kind of would be funny if you lost. Just because then that confirms that anybody I spend tickets on loses. Yeah, that storm just annihilated that bottom side. Hell yeah. I get tickets. Let's go. You failed to participate in time. The prediction tickets for the final round have been refunded. Why do I not get any? What the fuck? I put tickets in. I don't get any tickets back. I put tickets in and they lose. I lose my tickets. This is bullshit. Arbiter thinks that Dachshund's gonna win. I'm all in on the dog.
All right, so hear me out. His entire comp is just snipers and a Vulcan. So boom, level 2 factory with armor right in the center. Suddenly 500,000 HP. No one will ever see it coming. You know, one day I'll learn how to actually play Sniper Vulcan. But I genuinely have no idea how to play Sniper Vulcan. I voted correctly. Failed to participate in time. I vote correctly, no tickets. I vote incorrectly, lose your tickets. I don't know what to tell you. All right, let's see how the ratings are going. I was ranked 42. What am I at now? It's probably much lower. Oh, 47. Yikes. Is Arbiter still... The Arbiter is still undefeated. Arbiter is still undefeated. Damn, this one was a complete stomp, too. You know, I'm gonna download this guy's matches because I feel like I could learn a thing or two from these people. You know? I feel like I could learn something. I'm stealing those replays. They're 2-1, I'm 1-2. They have to fight a loser like me. I hope they're ready.
Maybe I should just let Twitch chat pick.
Maybe I should let fate decide. Corpa Man. All right. We're playing Corpa Man. Popular game streamer 4th time in a row. What do you mean 4th time in a row? You're 2 and 1. Oh wait, I'm the 4th. I'm bad at math. All right. So we are gonna attempt to play Vulcan. It's time for Vulcan Sniper. Chat, I want to build Vulcan Sniper. Teach me how to Vulcan. Build snipers and then build Vulcan. Yo, the one Fang lives! Look at that little guy. Hell yeah. I mean, Fire Badger's kind of like Vulcan, right? It's like a baby Vulcan. We're gonna get snipers out. This is a distraction. Which distraction seems to be doing a pretty good job.
Okay, so he took those. We're going efficient giant manufacturing so that we can just spam the fuck out of Balkans. Just Balkans everywhere. We're dead? We're dead to... one of those, yeah. Where'd the army go? Orbital missile. Do I take offensive tactics as Balkan sniper? Can I afford to do that? I'm gonna wait till round 5 to start building Balkans. Because he hasn't really put down any crawlers. Actually, he's put one set of crawlers down. He's not really punishing me for building snipers yet, so... you just kind of keep it going. These actually should lock on to this tarantula. Nice. A second offensive tactics? Or a steel ball production line? No, I'm taking advanced tactics. Balkan when 0 HP. You got it. You figured out my plan. Cracked the code. Rhino is still feeding the flank? Is he? Doesn't look like he is.
We're safe. Ass Balkan. Of course, I can't really predict that. That's illegal. And look, we almost made it. We almost had the build online. Almost. Almost. Just that close. God, I wish I knew how to play bulk. I really wish I fucking knew how to play Balkan sniper, but I just fucking don't, dude. I do not know how to play it. Because Balkans need money, they need tech, they need everything. I don't know how to do it. I don't know. The fuck is this? Dog Phoenix. Elite Dog Phoenix. I'm putting my points on Arbiter.
There we go. Confirm. All my tickets. Oh shit, the truck. The truck is here. Because I guess with charge, I guess if you're rocking Charge Shot Phoenix, the hounds are always able to kill everything. And anything that they get stuck on, the Phoenixes just clean up. Like, look at this level 2 Vulcan. Actually, it's a level 1 Vulcan, but... yeah, he's just clearing right through it. Truck doesn't care. Like, what do you do against this? This Phoenix is doing 34,000 damage per shot. There's nothing you're gonna put down that's gonna even be able to tank that. And because the hounds rip and tear through any sort of chaff you put down, like, what do you do? And you can't even go Wasp because he has Typhoons. Maybe Scorps? And I kind of understand why he's spamming shields so hard. Because the shields let him just play super aggro. Right? The shields make it so you can't just missile out the crawlers. I mean, he's going. Maybe Truck actually has potential here. Oh, lightning storm. All right, so he's probably gonna click. Actually, what the fuck do you even click? What do you do? What do you do against lightning storm besides just lose all of your air units? The truck tax is going to make him suffer. It kind of is.
Why do I feel like Mustangs are the best form of chaff for what board he's building right now? Just keep building more and more Mustangs. So that way when the dogs die, they still have to get through the wall of Mustangs to get to the Phoenix. So he clicked Revive Tech, which might be clutch. No. Just getting dumpstered. Because I feel like elite specialist want... Like, this is like the ideal situation for elite specialist. Right? Ideal situation for elite specialist is that we go into the long rounds and then elite specialist just sort of constantly is on the up at that point because money is no longer an issue and they're just gonna keep spamming. Like, what do you do against this board? Oh, the fucking abyss. Oh no, the elite abyss. With range up. Oh, that's disgusting. Because you get your opponent to build this fucking wall of units so that they can defend against this rush, and then you build an abyss and just sort of win. Level 2 Abyss enters the ring with a steel chair. He's ready. Because that... Oh, dude, that missile swarm is gonna dumpster his whole board. Surrender. Damn, didn't even lose. Surrendered. At least I got my tickets in time. Hell yeah, 11,000 insight. That's how we do it. I should have saved that replay. I need to save that for dogging. Hot dogging. I'm gonna steal that because I want to know what loses to that. Up. You have abandoned the tournament. What? Huh? I have? Okay. All right, well, let's do one more match and we'll pretend we're in the tournament or something. I don't know. 3 losses? No, if you lose, it'll usually say you did not progress to the next round, not you have abandoned the tournament. That was very weird. All right. Our goal here is to try and learn this, like, ridiculous dog play. All right. That's what we're going to call it. The ridiculous dog. The doggening. We'll call it the hot doggening. If you put fire badger dogs and wasps together, do you get aerial hot dogs? Yes. All right, so let's see how round 1 goes. So Arclights clear the very first set of crawlers. Dogs come in. Arclight's dead. Okay, we need another dog in the center to deal with the leftover fang. The center fangs are not being dealt with. Nice. You know, actually, this would be great if this dog can get the tower. Don't think he's going to be able to, though. Oh, there we go. And he gets the level up. All right, so dog gets a level there. Mass-produced rhino, improved firepower, control systems. I do like the improved firepower systems, so let's do that. We need another dog. We'll probably grab 2 more dogs. We'll get a 3rd dog here, and then we'll get another thing down. I don't want to unlock Phoenix just yet because I may get a free Phoenix. Okay, so he spends $100 on rockets. Takes out 2 crawlers. Couple steel balls. So that's minus $100 for him. He also took advanced missile device. Now I have badgers. Am I doing anything with these badgers, or am I just being a nuisance with it? Let's take orbital bombardment here. Let's just be a nuisance with these. And then This is my stronger side, and this is probably going to be the side that he orbitals, and if we kill all the fangs, he won't have any anti-air to shoot down the Phoenix. And then we'll just keep building out the board. Get another set of crawlers down. Okay, he spent another $50 on a missile. Orbital did a pretty good job there. We want Typhoons. Typhoons help me with any sort of like anti-air problems. I'll level those up. These probably can just be sold now. They'll probably do something to respond to it, and then we'll move on. Let's grab more Phoenixes. We'll go range up on the dogs. We'll get another hot doggin'. And then what do we got here? All right, so now he's got snipers and he's got phantom rays, both of which die to the Phoenix. I need 10% damage. Actually, I don't even know if I need 10% damage. Nice. Because I'm about to get the level. Sub balls. Subsidized balls. Could put a small hamper into what we have here. Could also take Phoenix training. Another set of crawlers in. Okay, so he took range up on the sledgehammers. Now we take Wasp. Those would be great missile bait. Because the only thing that can really hurt those are the fangs. That's pretty much it. Why Wasp there? Just to prevent him from missile spamming me. Let's go range up and mech rage. And then let's get 2 more sets of crawlers there. And then we're gonna rocket this set. Going AA sniper. I need 1 set of crawlers in front of this, in front of these dogs here. Take underground threat here. Let's put it right here in the back line. Sledge wall is killing me. Why is it taking so long to kill these sledgies? You tell me. Why is it taking so long? These do 5,962. These have 7,999 HP. Is it really just a damage difference? Maybe that's why he goes charge shot. That's probably why he takes charge shot. Just so that way it's always a one shot. Damn. Almost killed it. Nice. So now I understand the reason for charge shot. Charge shot is because there's actually very distinct health thresholds that you want to make sure that you hit. Right? So charge shot is basically required. Because once these sludgies become level 2, actually, I think it always takes 2 shots to kill. Without charge shot, I think it's always going to take 2 shots to kill. And that's just too much. Is charge shot better than elite marksman? Yes. Because with charge shot and range up, they still have more range than the dogs, which means that they have to kill the dogs first before they can even target the phoenix. The phoenix can't even be targeted until the dog is taken out. Even if you have AA tech, the dog is within range. And as long as something is within this circle, which is 155 meters, and the dog is 125, it forces them, even with AA spec, to shoot all the dogs first. Okay, so we need to get charge shot into the build. So now that we understand the build a bit more, we need charge shot, we need dogs. Steel balls is a good, just suddenly there's a lot to deal with. I feel like steel balls are a great just spam a shitload of HP onto the board. So if they have sludgies, the problem. All right, amp spec, cost control. I guess we're gonna take elite spec here. We're gonna need crawlers first. Like that much. Is a given. We have some pretty good choices here. Do I take Missile Strike? Or Improved Firepower Control System? Firepower Control System can be used on the Mustangs to keep them safe. But then I'm susceptible to Missile Strike. I think we just take the missile. And we'll go for the unupgraded dog. Now he might shield this. But then that means he's not taking missile, which I think is ideal for me. We'll unlock Steel Ball. Nice, so this set gets destroyed. Missile blows all that up. Nice. Now they are still going to be able to get this. They are still going to get this tower, but they're going to spend the entire duration of the EMP shooting crawlers. So honestly, it's not that bad. Level 3 hackers. Very interesting. Shield airdrop is there. I think we take haste module here. We'll drop another dog. We'll give this one haste and mechanical rage. That is a fast dog. Okay, so he's taking a hasted Wraith now. A hasted level 2 Wraith. Okay. Could go Wasp here. He will probably take Wasp. I could also take the Saber, sell it for money. I'm a little worried because I don't think AA WAS is going to do that great versus this. I think it's a Saber and sell kind of moment. Nice. Efficient tech. I think it's an okay take here. Sell that off. Yeah, so he put a missile, 2 missiles there now. He's shielding against this, which kind of sucks. So the Wraiths now have more range than the Phoenix. I will need to fix that. Too many crawlers. Crawlers actually ate both the missiles defending this tower now. Typhoon? No, I don't think the Typhoon is a good idea right now. So he put down another missile. Range up for Phoenix? Yeah, I took it. No worry. No! Stupid fucking Phoenix. I don't think Vulcan's a good idea because he has armored steel balls. Hmm. Now we continue building out this side. I need EMP. That's not death. Sizable chunk of HP though. Gotta remember I can recruit level 3 dogs as elite spec. This Rhino, though, is pretty problematic. No, it didn't tank long enough. Fuck. I thought it would be able to tank long enough. Damn. GG. I don't know how to deal with this. This Wraith was causing me so many problems. I didn't know how to actually contend with it. We were winning up until a point. I think the Raiden was a misplay because I wasn't keeping my hounds alive so that they could clear the chaff. We needed something that would cause a distraction. For AA is just broken? No, it isn't. It's one of the worst techs in the game as far as damage is concerned. The Raiden was a throw. How do I kill this Wraith? This improved Wraith in the corner with 120 meters of range is kind of problematic. And I don't know how to lock onto it. I don't know how to lock onto it, dude. Maybe more dogs as you can clear fast. The problem is that all the dogs died to the Wraith. Like, the dogs died to the Wraith, so I don't know how to lock on to the Wraith while using my dogs. Maybe a melting point? Melter would be decent. All right. Let's see how this plays out. So we kill his hounds pretty easily. Yeah, level 1 hounds just can't, like, I think hound might be one of the best units in terms of levels. You know? All right. See what our options are here. Snipers, Phantom Ray. I'll take the Phantom Ray as like a form of AA. At least until I can buy into what I actually want. And then we'll unlock crawlers. So he went snipers and tanks. These Phantom Rays are gonna kill these hounds. Stupid fucking sniper. All right. We know portable shield is good on the steel balls. We need to diversify, though. All right. Definitely want to go efficient manufacturing here. That'll make it so I can make normal crawlers. Good old portable shield, steel balls. Can't one-shot him. God, I have so many dogs. Okay, this is a stupid amount of dogs. Yo, Otters, thanks for the sub. LG, thanks for subbing. Alright, so we want the Typhoon for anti-air. And then I think I just drop another Typhoon over here, plus another set of crawlers. Oh shit, it's time. It's the Vulcan. Fucking level 1 Vulcan with damage up is killing everything. I feel like this is a throw to take it, but I'm taking it anyway. thing's got so much fucking health. That was not armor. Chat, they do 360 damage every 0.1 second. Armor is only going to take off 100 of that. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I can't kill the fucking Vulcan. It's just got too much goddamn HP. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Unfortunately, we're walking into smoke. Critical mass Vulcan. Like, if these Vulcans didn't have 200,000 HP, it probably wouldn't be that much of an issue, but God, they're so fucking tanky. Just don't fucking die. All right. Well, things were going well. Jesus Christ, it's just so much fucking health. All right. Once again, I hate Vulcans. On all levels, I fucking hate Vulcans. And will always hate Vulcans. Acid squirps, maybe? Maybe. Fuck, I don't know. I like how you are saying long-range snipers. Chat, I would die of old age before a sniper kills a 200,000 HP Vulcan. What about fortified? All right. So we have Tarantula Marksman, which means they have single target and chaff clear, and then he's going to put chaff, so he's going to have chaff clear, and single target damage all in one. And he's going to bum rush one of these two sides. Hey, what's up, Kusha? You did good. I didn't know how to deal with the fucking 200,000 HP Vulcan. I fucking hate Vulcans so much. They just sit there and tank the fucking world. Mostly because I don't like... Actually, my hatred of Vulcan, I think, really comes down to my hatred of Melting Point. Because I refuse to use a fucking Melting Point. I think we just build our board and see where it goes. All right, so he is rushing left side. He does have the Ass Man, so he will probably be going Man of Ass. Which, if he goes Man of Ass, left side dies to a single sniper. I mean, his name is Asser of Mans. So, I mean, I'm not sure what we expected. His name is Asser of Mans. He's gonna go Ass Man. Which, if that's the case, we're gonna want to go Raidens. Or hackers. Actually, hackers could be hackers could be the play here. Level 3 Rhino. I ain't that unhinged. All right, so I think our play here is definitely going to be hacker. Especially if he's going to be going ass. Yep, there's the Ass Man. All right. Ass Man acquired. Now we go hacker. Level 3 Rhino is worth more than 50 points. You crazy. What does Ass Man do again? It turns their single shot sniper into a multi-hitting shotgun. They also get massive increase to their HP.
Alright, so let's see how this plays out. Now, these guys aren't going to have range. So we are able to clear the first set of chaff here. Again, main downside is the fact that they just have so much HP. Now, he did reinforce this right side here. I mean, there's Raiden right there, and Raiden... I'm going Raiden. I am taking the Raiden. I was going to go Hacker, but Raiden is just... it's just sitting right there. So now we're gonna want EMP. Oh, this is kind of dirty. This is kind of dirty. So next round we sell the Mustang and put down a spin to win Rhino. This is where the level 3 Rhino actually would have come in clutch. Ass man just shrugging the Raiden off. I mean, that's kind of how it is. Hey, level 3 Rhino showed up again. Would you look at that? Note to self. Always take the level 3 Raiden. Or level 3 Rhino. If level 3 Rhino is offered, just take it. Because now I'll be able to deal with both the flanks.
Oh god, subsidized marksman. That's actually kind of scary. All right. Do I just go in with another one? Like, what's the play here? The asser of Mans is being beat. Just EMP them? Never. Level 3 Stormcallers. That sounds like a job for a rhino. Oh god, he put down a melting point. The ass is just too fucking powerful, man. We're going back in. Help. Sell top left right now? Yeah, I want to. Yeah, hackers. I'm really confused the level 4 steel balls into cracked hackers. And double these up. Oh, that sucks. Well, that is a nice little right there. Yep, that's a juicy fucking ion. I don't know if Photon's gonna do a whole lot. Could be wrong. That ion sure is. Oh my god. Photon was anti-hack? Photon doesn't make you immune to hacking. Yeah, Photon doesn't make you immune to hacking, makes you immune to EMP. But these hackers are so fucking leveled at this point, they just hack everything instantly. Nice. Boat gets the EMP in the back there. I should look at spells. Yeah, I've had that happen before. Backboated. So what did we learn from this? If you see Ass Man, go hacker. Your life becomes infinitely easier. Just go hacker. That's all you have to do. As soon as you see Ass Man, just take hacker. It's all you really need to do. I'm honestly surprised we did not die sooner, you know? Like, how the fuck did I not die? That's what I want to know. This was such a fucking loop-de-loop of a gameplay. I don't even know what the hell. We have, like, this is such a clown show of a match. We have quad-teched overlords. We have fucking spin-to-win rhinos with 2 techs. I tried to put them in the front line. Never do that. The double rhino card saved you. I think going hackers saved me. The rhino was actually actively losing. These hackers are nuts. Are hackers the highest DPS? Like, are hackers the highest single target DPS? Besides Melter? Because they seem to hack super fucking fast. Like, they do 7,000. I mean, granted, I guess it is a level 6 hacker. It is a level 6 hacker. What was I? What was I kidding? But every 0.3, that's essentially 21,000 damage a second. Which kills melting points in 2 seconds. Almost. Crawlers with mechanized rage and impact drill have 10,000 DPS. I love that. All right. Chat, that's where I'm going to go ahead and call it for today. Thank you, everybody, for hanging on out. This has been a wonderful, wonderful stream. Thank you, everyone, for all the support, the subs, resubs, the bits. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for watching my stream. You could have been watching. Anyone on Twitch chose to be here. A lot of y'all subscribed, so thank you for that. I appreciate you. And with that, I'm going to head on out. Thanks, everyone, for watching. Rate up Rescue, and see y'all later.